think I'm gonna change this song. There we go. Much better. I was up Sushi. GG's on first. And thanks for having a new job as well. I appreciate it. How's it going? Hey Stella, how you doing? Uh, hope the runs have been good, Stella. Beers, my brother. How's it going, man? Hope your back's slowly starting to feel better. I mean, PB9 is like really good. Like it's sub 10. I think like 7 of the hits were on shadows as well, so like it's really good. Hey Shy, thanks for the 180 stream streak. How you doing? Still cooked? Fuck, man. Back problems are so fucked because I feel like it's something we kind of take for granted when we don't have back problems. I've been able to practice like offline. Yeah, I get that. I feel like there are times we don't even like want to practice offline. It's like, fuck, do I really want to spend my like free time thinking about these runs, you know? Hey Foxmaster, thanks for the good luck, dude. But yeah, I mean this run's going. Haven't made it to game 4 in fucking like 3 weeks now, which is kind of annoying. I lost game 3 to Shadows yesterday. Hey Nat, how's it going? Nah, Nah, not mortal shelling. Wasn't really in the mood for it. Pots has always been fucked from drawing. Dude, I was drawing like earlier. I'm like knocking up a birthday print for one of the boys. And I like forgot how like painful it is on like my back after a while. Yeah, what's up, Highway? How's it going? Oh, dude, how's this? How's this for the most like most like Australian shit ever? I went to go get dinner. Um, from like the local down the road. And I'm driving along and I look out the window and there's just a fucking huntsman just like chilling on the outside window, like outside of the window. I was like, oh. Yeah. When I like stopped to get dinner, he like got off the car and like he went under someone else's. And then when they pulled out, he like I couldn't see him, so I don't know, I'm assuming he like went onto the next car. Disgusting. That was no big deal. I mean, he was on the outside, so window wasn't cracked or anything, thankfully, so it's not like he was able to get in. Nah, it was all good. Poor cunt was just hanging on for dear life. Need a huntsman in your room for the grasshoppers, yeah. See, Beers gets it. Dude, why is leave here, like, at the top, bro? It's fucking asinine, bro. Highway, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Nat, thank you for the 170 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, the streaks are, like, really fucking, like, temperamental. Like, I popped into Smoker's stream earlier when he was playing, like, Getting Up. Oh, no, not Getting Up, sorry. That's the graffiti game. He was playing Getting Over. And like I spoke for a little bit, said hello and that, and he ends, and then I just get the notification just being like, "Fucking, your streak broke." I was like, "Oh, okay. Thanks, Twitch." Oh, fuck me, that was a bad jump. People stream that? I mean, maybe. Maybe people stream it. This is true. She did stream an incest game. Yeah, I mean, like, Coz has streamed painting before, and like, I still have to go do my like paint stream, which I was speaking to him about the other day. I've only like just gone and got paint like recently. Full color, yep. Nine, 4, 5. Oh, those are some abysmal stats, bro. Fuck my. Oh, dude. Because there's already heaps of like GTA 6 leaks going around. There was a Dusk Bloods leak. Yeah, your stats are just too powerful, Beers. You're just too OP. Going to fight fucking Gogs, bro. But yeah, that was a Dust Bloods leak. Does not look appealing to me, like, at all. Outside of the aesthetic, which I guess I kind of like figured just from hearing like the general like concept of it. Couldn't have been my Mogo. I just couldn't stop cackling about it. Just kind of still going. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it goes for fucking forever, bro. Like that nightmare phase shit just doesn't fucking. Just doesn't end, dude. Hey, soldiers, how you doing? Yeah, I've heard that like it says you're not meant to stream it and you're not meant to upload footage of it either. Like from what I've seen, they're like really really strict on the coverage. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? It's the song that never ends, maybe. Yeah, it's really fucking frustrating to actually do it. Like she does have like two versions of it. Like the one with all the clones doesn't start until like I think she's around like 75% or something like that. Can you fuck up? This boss is so dog shit, bro. Well, I guess like the difference with Night Rain and Dustblood is like it's Nintendo, right? Like they're like it's like much more stricter about that sort of thing. Loved them too, by the way, yeah, but we all know to discredit your boss rankings, so I'm joking. Oh, come on. Nah, don't redo it. Honestly, I feel like it's hard for me to do like a tier list of like any of these games without there being this like bias of uh I guess like all like the runs that have been done and that. Like if I'm like looking at like a boss being like, oh, okay, this is what like a casual like non-challenge run experience would be like that. I don't know, that lens is kind of a bit tainted, you know. Need to finish Final Prep before I start practice, and I'm looking over my notes, but I'm afraid they didn't save. Oh, as in like your notes didn't save? What do you write your notes on? Just like a notepad document? Yeah, runs kind of do that. Seriously, like you kind of. But I mean, it's to be expected. You know, you've gained all this knowledge from like practicing and doing runs. You'd almost sort of have to like handicap yourself. Well, for what it's worth, Cookie, like, Notepad docs, like you can save them, obviously, but if you just open Notepad up again, like, it'll just still be there. That's how they got Lakari for his his logs earlier in the year and his weird fucking shit that he was like watching. Yeah, I use Notepad for like basically all my notes for runs. People are like very, I guess, like organized when it comes to notes that they make for runs, and my notes are kind of a mess, honestly. Like I remember when Straubs was showing me her notes for Elden Ring, and I was just like, "Fuck, man! Like mine are like they were just so like organized and like there was actual formatting to them. Mine are all just like dot points in a like a notepad dog. Yeah, what's up, Crimson? What do you mean now? Can we see you? What did you do? What did you go and do? Were you typing before that? So before you said okay, now can you all see me? You were typing. Yeah, did you get yourself shadow banned again? What'd you do, you fucking menace? What the hell did you do? Never been a note taker, just cram shit in. I always recommend people take notes. Because there's zero need to brute force something that's already difficult and just make things harder for yourself. I mean, it's completely fair to learn by like doing, but I mean, I feel like it's different learning in like school than like I guess learning a run, you know. Because I mean, like while you're doing a run, you can have like your notes at like any time, just like up on your other monitor. You know, it's like, oh, what do I level? Oh, okay. Like, let me just check my notes. And like, dude, like especially when you get to like bigger runs, like beyond an any percent. Like when you get to like an all bosses run or something. Yeah, I got Mr. Sushi's back. Yeah, well, with Elden Ring, like I feel like it's there's a lot more to learn in Elden Ring. Like even though Elden Ring is an easier run, it's a lot more you gotta remember and take in. You know, there's like multiple buffs that you're having to do. Well, I mean, Elden Ring's setup is Sekiro. You can knock out a whole Shura run in the time it takes to do Elden Ring setup, and I'm talking that's even with like a faster setup. You know, Sekiro has basically no setup. Now, I mean, there's setup in the sense of like, okay, we got to like get the run going, which to me is like, I don't know. I feel like once you get past Roberto, or even like Genny 2, it's like okay, we're good to go. We're good to make it until at least like ape kind of thing, you know. Okay, we got our arrows. Got our longbow +5. We got our weaponsmith box. Alright, sweet. Yeah, DS3, like, the setup for that game doesn't... It doesn't get nearly enough shit. Even if you're doing, like, the speedier route. Whilst I think Elden Ring setup gets too much flack and too much shit. Like, Elden Ring setup is really not that bad. It's really fucking not. I think a lot of the complaints about Elden Ring setup comes from just, like, not having a route that's, like, all that optimal. With DS3 for me, it's Dancer. Like, I get past Dancer and I'm like, okay, cool, like, we're, we're chilling. A whore counter. Fucking Kyle uploaded, like, a hit compilation from, like, his Silk Song run. And he he had a no way counter. For every time he's just like, oh, no way. And, like, I love that. It was so funny to watch. Yeah, Kyle's video is actually really good. It's really funny. Are you on mobile or something, Crimson? You're on PC. It's Sushi Strobes and Shy been killing it when I'm locked in. In, like, what? Like, what way? Do you mean just from like a modding perspective, or? I wouldn't stress too much about that, to be honest. Like, unless people are just being fucking, I don't know, like, just hell bigoted or some shit, like. Yeah, exactly like Shy says, like, there's no need to overthink it, honestly. Like, you can almost have, like, a Streisand effect happen. Where, like, if it's, like, visibly noticeable that... Holy fuck, this area is loud, bro. Oh, that's just not the case. Like, it's just not the case. Like, if people see that, right? And they see that, like, it's gonna potentially cause, like, discomfort if you're not on top of stuff. Like, people will just prey on that. You know? Which is a shame, obviously. That's not to, like, excuse that. But, yeah, that's just the Streisand effect for you, you know? Well, I mean, if someone's, like... If someone's gonna do that, right, like... If someone's like, oh, you're ignoring my chat messages, and they're getting visibly pissy about them, that's just them being an entitled prick, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate missing chat messages. I miss chat messages quite a bit. Especially when, like, you know, there are times chat moves, like, a little quick. Yo, what's up, Crow? Thank you for the biddies, too. Like, I hate missing chat messages. Ignored you before you got on your phone. Dude, every cunt was ignoring you because you were fucking shadow banned, cunt. Fuck you mean? Twitch was ignoring you. But, like... You know... Like, as nice as it is to respond to everything... Like, it is the reality. Like, you'll just eventually get to a point where, like, you can't... Brother. Dude, because I fucking hit him earlier. Because I, like, whiffed a swing initially. I reckon like if it's important or I missed it, you just repost and not cringe or anything important. Like I'd rather have someone repost and just make someone feel ignored. But with runs, I'm bad to miss and shit. Something. Well, like people are just like majority of people are understanding of the fact that like if you're focused on like a run or even like a game, like there are times you just miss shit. It's like it's not personal, you know. You got it, Romain. Dude, how'd your run go earlier? I saw that you're in game 3. Yeah, good shit, Crow. How did it go? Like how did the runs go? Died at Shadows. Dude, I lost game 3 to Shadows yesterday as well. Those fucking dogs. I got noodled through the fire, like the fire breath. So I have no idea what the fuck happened. It could have just been like a bug, honestly. Like was it happening on mobile? Because like Twitch mobile has been really buggy lately. Like there are times it doesn't let you send like emotes and stuff. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's literally like there are times you just you're gonna miss stuff, and like it's okay, and like majority of the people are like understanding of that, and I feel like when people aren't, or when people get like visibly fucking like whingy about it, it's just kind of entitled on their part, you know. Yeah, and like if I do miss stuff, like I again, it's never intentional. Okay, well, like I'll rephrase that. There are times I just ignore shit. There are times I will just ignore shit because I'm like, I ain't putting up with this shit. I don't want to engage this shit. But it's rare that I'll like intentionally ignore stuff. I ignored dad jokes. Huh, good one. Had me go in there for a second. But I mean, ideally, if it's like that important, someone can just like repost it, like you were saying, you know, like, or I'll just ask again. Because there are times I'll ask something, it'll get answered, but then it'll get like pushed up quite quick. So I'll just ask again, and then it could get like reposted. Browser wasn't letting you enter Twitch. I wonder if it was like an extension causing it. You're good, Highway. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your coffee. Yeah, I would try really hard not to think about that sushi. It's understandable, right? Like it's understandable. You don't want people to feel ignored. That's just a very human response. Dude, this absolute fucking bro. Oh my god, you dim-witted cunt. You fucking idiot, bro. Go off the fucking edge. Wow, okay. It's like, did you say that stored R1? Like, I like shot another arrow. That's kind of funny. I don't think I've had that happen before. But yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I feel like everyone has that worry, to be honest. Like you don't want people to feel ignored, like while you're streaming and that. But I mean, honestly, like as you grow, it's just something that's like, it's just an, kind of an inevitability, you know. As nice as it is to like read every single comment, like sometimes we're just gonna miss shit. I'm using a VPN now. I don't give a fuck. Well, like, are you sure like that's gonna fix it? I mean, I hope yours like it does, but yeah, I'm like because I've had that issue before where sometimes it just doesn't let me send messages. Yeah, and like that's great to hear. Like it's great to see you like enjoying it to the extent that you are. I'm like seeing a lot of the homies pop in, like you know, a lot of familiar faces, which is really cool to see. Well, I'm glad it's working, Crimson. Hopefully it continues to work. I'm sitting there like, I mean, that's me every day basically when I'm streaming. Can't really see it because I mean I don't have a camera, but I rolled early. Damn. Yeah, I figured that was like a little early when I rolled. That was weird. I don't know why I don't know what compelled me to like roll that early. Dude, okay, we talk about like the setup of certain games, bro. I fucking hate the start of this run. Oh, brother, sushi. Everyone can see the deleted messages. Man, part of me wishes if I had have died, I wish it had have been to ONS and not the Archer. That was such a careless fucking mistake. I mean, like the running sections are the hardest parts of these runs, but like the start of this run is just I don't really like it. First half of this run is so fucking boring, bro. Like it's so boring. Trying to think actually, what game setup isn't complete wank? Um, hmm. Demon Souls, good one, good one. That's funny. Complimenting Demon Souls, that's funny.
Only in the ancient legends.
Demon Souls setup is it is lengthy, it is tedious, and the start is like the very first split is one of the scariest in the whole run across every game. Hey, Hellkith, how you doing? Yeah, like maybe Bloodborne, like, 'cause I mean every setup is gonna have like its its caveats, right? Like, so obviously like Central Yarnum and like the wolf and stuff at the start is like really annoying. What about Sekiro? Well, I mean Sekiro has Gyobu right at the start. With fucking Genny 2 not long after. Bull is also just kind of shit. It's not very difficult, but like it's shit. You know. Yeah, what up there? How's it going? I'm assuming you mean Unseen Village, Sushi, like yeah, go. I mean, Unseen Village is scary, but it can be like the rest of Bloodborne, like very consistent. Mollying you and if it's happening repeatedly, there's most likely something you're doing I guess wrong. Is it when you're like doing your second loop around to like the laser stairs? Dude, I do this all the time, bro. Why is leave at the very top, bro? Why is leave even like an option? Actual plum UI design. Okay, so you've done like the first run through down to where like the upper cathedral ward key is, and you're on like the second run up, and you're getting mollied on like the second run up. Is that it? I mean, you shouldn't have to like strafe any molly throws from them. Ideally, you shouldn't have to like strafe any molly throws from them. Top of the laser stairs, I strafe the charging one, run to the pillar on the stairs. But like, are the ladies like still coming up the stairs, or what? Like, I don't know. I feel like I need to see like a clip. Just send me a clip. Send me a clip and I'll have a look at it quickly. Because, yeah. Yeah, just like send me a clip now if you can, and I'll just have a look. Oh, Theory, did you say that like some Duskblood footage got leaked? Yeah, some Duskblood footage got leaked. Is it looking good? It doesn't appeal to me personally. Leaked. Did it crack its knuckles? Fucking ew. Oh my god. To think you could have just stayed shadow banned and we would have never had to read that. Oh my god. Fucking boo. What does that even mean, cunt? What does that even mean, bro? Fucking yikes, bro. An OG quote. We'll have an OG boo.
Move this man!
You're up, Matty. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be surprised, and yet I somehow am. I somehow am. Like that was so bad that it didn't even get an Oh Brother. It didn't even get an Oh Brother. It like skipped the Oh Brother and just went straight to like the oohs and the boos. Yeah, it's fine, Sushi. Yeah, just send it through and I'll have a look. Alright, it won't take me long to like, or even just send like a timestamp. You don't have to like necessarily clip it. Just send like a timestamp and like a link. The bridge thing. What bridge thing? You know, that looks fucking awful. As in like the Dustblood footage. Like, did you have a look at it, Theory? There's no way. I thought I was far enough away for him to like stop the Bro, I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna give DS1 one more attempt, and then I'm gonna play something else. Because, yeah, this game fucking ain't happening today. And I'd rather not use my limited brain capacity to just keep getting fucking curb stomped. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, like my takeaway with like the Dustbloods leak is that it just kind of looks like Night Rain PvP. And like, I don't know, PvP in these games has like never been an appeal to me, you know? Like it's never been something that I've like really ever found that enjoyable. And then like you got to factor in, you know, like it's like I wonder what the latency is going to be like. All right, when I sit at a bonfire sushi, I'll like have a look. I'm streaming, but I don't know if I'm running. I'm getting run through by DS1 at the moment. I don't know how much of the running I'm doing though. Instabortion. Yeah. Dude, there are very few certainties in life. But one of those certainties is that Crimson will always be surprised at a quote, despite having done them for 8 months now. Hell, 9 months. Well, fuck me, 10 months now. Like, oh no, that's sushi. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's like Crimson followed like a week earlier. Damn, a year, 9 months? Oh, hell yeah. I feel that theory. I'm like a huge lurker. It's very rare that I like actually chat. I think if I was to think of the streams that I chat probably the most, it's like honestly probably like yours and I guess like vomits. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us are very shy. Yeah, I'm trying to like socialize more now so I don't continue to like regress into my little bubble. All right, let me have a look at these clips. Uh, well, you're meant to. Okay, you're meant to have an elixir. You're meant to like pop an elixir. So, all right, that was easy enough to fix. Yeah, you meant to have an elixir for that part, Sushi. And then, oh yeah, that has happened to me before. Oh, dude, trying to run through that. Okay, yeah, you got very lucky there with the bridge. Very, very lucky. Damn, 2.5 years. Wasn't even doing marathon runs back then. Why does Red Bull taste so shit? I mean, are we talking just like regular Red Bull or like the flavored ones? Bang is best. That shit gives you heartburn regularly. This fucking goober. Not healthy, but it's yummy. I mean, I guess that's all that matters, right? Regular Red Bull. I mean, I don't mind the taste of regular Red Bull, but I only ever drink it when I'm having it with vodka. Outside of that, I won't bother drinking it. Yeah, I can get like so rogue on the vodka Red Bulls. I've had some, yeah, very rowdy nights on them. Prime, as in like the drink that like Logan Paul made or like owns or whatever with that fucking with that KSI plonker. Designed after KSI's forehead, bro. His fucking forehead is crazy. That motherfucker has a lot in his mind, clearly. Bacardi Raz with Fanta and a drip of cherry liquor. I don't know, see, I'm very basic when it comes to like drinks that I have. I feel like Australia in general is kind of like that. Doesn't have dreams, he has movies, yeah. It's crazy because like you would think that the bandana that he wears wouldn't be like the top of the bandana wouldn't be where his like hairline is, but it full is. It's kind of crazy. Dude, there's this guy who popped up on my TikTok, and he had like tried to like show off his haircut, and everyone was just like, "What the fuck? Can't just go bald?" Like going bald, being bald isn't even bad. Like I don't get me wrong. Like I understand wanting to keep your hair like as long as you can, but you know, you get to a point where there's like a diminishing return. Dude, when we were watching like when we were all in call the other day, like me, Bensei, Broker, and we were gonna get ready to watch TMNT. You know, like them two had like their games of Street Fighter or whatever, and we're getting ready to watch TMNT. And Bensei's like, you know, if you could be anyone in like a movie, like a movie character, and like you have to live out the role that they have in the movie, like who would you be? Pretty good question, honestly. Like pretty fucking good question. And Broku's just like, probably Jason Statham in fucking Transporter. You know, he does a lot of driving and shit, and we're just like, can't, for fuck's sake. Like, just picks the bald dude who drives. Like, so funny. Yeah, Broku's just that guy. My pick was Gerald Butler in Olympus Has Fallen. Which, like, honestly, great movie. Great film. Fantastic. Yo, what up, Burger? Dude, I was just saying how, you know, the other day where Ben says, like, if you could be any movie character, like, who would it be? And you were like Jason Statham in Transporter. A cool mug. You can, like, post it in the Discord if you want. There's, like, a show and tell thing in there. It's been 2 hours since he asked. Well, you left him hanging for 2 hours for his coffee. Did you? No, you're potentially on the wrong side. Did he have to wait 2 hours? Did he ask for coffee and then 2 hours later was still like, yo, where the fuck's my coffee? That is what happened, isn't it? Yeah, so once again, I'm going to have to come to his aid and back him up. Why are you doing that to him? Like, are you growing the beans yourself or what? Like, why is it taking so long for you to get this coffee to him? Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, Tasty. Had to get my blanket because it's getting a bit cold. Dude. All right. Yeah, what's up, Kasusa? Bro, he's a mod. Like, he'll be able to see that. Dude, you know what's crazy? I think Crimson was like shadow banned again earlier. Like, he's there typing and shit. And eventually he's like, oh, fucking finally. I'm like, what, dude? He's like, can you see my messages now? And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? It's gonna be light banned if he keeps it up. Honestly, we should have just been like, we should. Yeah, we were able to see your messages, dude. What are you talking about? Should have been like, we're just ignoring them. Even though we were just talking earlier about how, like, you know, we don't ignore people on purpose. Like, imagine timeout Crimson. Well, I mean, like, I guess he technically did get timed out because he did vanish, which times you out for a second. Like, that's how it removes your messages. Almost timed him out on Arcident. How'd you time him out on Arcident? Resident Evil. Finally, a game I can get behind. Bro, could you be any more fucking annoying, bro? Like, wow. Fucking wow. I ain't with the DJ. Oh, man, I want to play P4 so bad. I haven't played in like since the weekend. Been there before. Oh, brother, dude. Yikes. Oh, really? Okay. How far in are you? Hey Angel, how you doing? I am getting revival, yeah. It's probably the game I'm like most excited for outside of Kingdom Hearts 4. Do you have plans to play it? I have seen the KH4 footage, yeah, from like the new trailer. Looks really, really fucking good. Oh, you got KH3 early, did you? Did I still remember when it leaked like 6 weeks early or something? So like there were so many spoilers doing the rounds. I think it's like the only time I've set up like word blocks for like Twitter and like YouTube and shit. Can't believe it's been 10 years since the KH4 trailer. I know, right? Only another 10 years until we get to actually play the demo. Kingdom Hearts 3.8. Dude, we're so lucky. Okay, so we got our longbow +5. Our arrows and our weaponsmith box. Yeah, I wanted to platinum like some of the KH games, but there was always just a couple things that were like just too tedious to do. Like Ultima Weapon in KH1, uh, like the mushroom mini games in 2. Oh my god, that was such a weird cycle. He full like delayed the lightning bolt. Slow down time and think of jokes. It's called that hustler mindset. Bro, this area is just so fucking loud, man. Like, it's insane. Oh, Kasusa, dude, I fucking, what's up, Hackade on? I had this mate when I was younger. This like Lebo mate, and he fucking. This is around like the time where like Fat Pizza was full in its like in its prime. You know, this is when I was in like year fucking 7 or something. This is like 07. And like he Kanye used to always go on about his brothers, like, oh bro, my
Welcome
brothers,
to the Cathedral
man.
of Shadows, where
Like,
demons gather.
my brother, my cousins and shit like that. Gary Longgrass, thank you for the 28 months, bro. $28 months of support. That's crazy. How you doing, bro? But like, I hopped into this cunt's car, and like the fucking subs were like blaring, and I felt like my heart was about to fucking just completely give out. And they're all sitting there like, "Fuck yeah, this is sick," and I'm like, I can't even hear the fucking music, bro, over the bass. Like it was just like dun dun dun. I was like, "Fuck, bro, how do y'all enjoy this shit?" Yeah, yeah. Stop being an itch bakers. Have you seen that guy on Insta? Top 1% itch bakers. Cause I don't know how you recover from this. This puts you in top 2.5% itch bay. Shadow was an update. I mean, they just a hot fix, but they couldn't help themselves. Add new content. Yeah, I saw that like some stuff got tweaked. I haven't touched Terraria in like quite a while. Dude, that was so funny. The clip of him fucking, he's like arcing up at these birds because they've shit on his car. He's like, they recruited the seagulls and the pigeons. Yeah, they got the pelicans involved, cuz. It's like, you're trying to put me on the itch bay. Yeah, it's been alright, long grass. Haven't had like any luck with this game, which is pretty standard. Full itch bay. Getting put on the itch bay by Nightbot. Cuz that's like top 2% itch bay. Boo baiting? Who's boo baiting? Nah. You oughta buy. Yeah, y'all can't be goobering anymore, dude. Chief of goobering police is here. Dude. I meant that in a good way, by the way, Vi. I meant like you're the one who keeps the goobering in check. You know, you're making sure that like you run a tight ship, making sure that no one else is fucking getting up to any unlicensed goobering. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? Thank you for the GG. The leading goober, fucking rightio, buddy. Rightio, buddy. Send Birdo. I still ain't the leading goober. Dude, you're in the fucking... You goober so much that you're in the goob log. It's a special prison for people who fucking goober too much. That's where you're at. It's like the gulag, but for goobering. Probably pulled a sperm bank hive. Hey, yo. What kind of pulling went down at this sperm bank? Also, I missed what you said about your nails. Why? Sorry. Did you say you're getting them done before work? Well, I think about the stream streak. Yeah, we were complaining about streaks earlier, actually, and how fucking... how, like, silly and broken they are. Would low-key do that if I could. Firstly, nothing fucking stopping ya. But secondly, why would you want to do a heist at a sperm bank? There's only one thing that they fucking have there, and I'll let you in on a little secret. It ain't money. A lot of money shots, but there ain't no money there, bro. Would it be considered kidnapping? I don't know. I feel like Crimson, you would probably be able to weigh in on this, given your whole clone discussion from a while ago. Man. The horse sperm bank is where the real treasure is. Well, there you go, Crimson. There you go. That's where the real money making is. Dude, imagine that. Imagine you get a phone call and they're just like, oh yeah, this scrappy little cunt, this scrappy dappy do motherfucker waltzed on into our sperm bank and just stole everyone's sperm. Did 2 hours of overtime yesterday? Oof. It's rude that they even had you work any time, let alone overtime. Don't ask what he did once his pockets were full. Yeah, dude, imagine he gets pulled over. Officer's just like, sir, is that sperm in your pocket? Do you have a permit for this sperm? A spermit, if you will. Yeah, spermit. Dude, come on. Yeah, what a great bit. Lil bro thinks I'm about to burn. Well, I would have preferred you booed me, actually, instead of calling me lil bro. I feel like that's just infinitely worse. Each horse shot has like 30 to 103 calories. Hey, there's no we in this. There's no why are we googling this. That's Crimson. Crimson is the one fucking crunching the numbers. This is what milk soda does to the brain. Everyone wants to waffle on about how TikTok is corrupting the youth and affecting our attention spans and whatnot. Hell no. It's the milk soda. I know it's early, but I definitely put pumpkin pie spices in my coffee this morning. Dude, look at you getting all exotic with your coffee. Milk soda is not goated. That's probably the biggest lie told this side of the Mississippi. Love it how you just call your coffee bland. She's like, yeah, I got this bland ass coffee, dude. It's got fuck all going on for itself. Did I keep going to like pull a hood up? Only to remember that I don't fucking have audio on. I got like a dressing gown on. I got to like adjust that, and it's just like reflex to like pull my hood up. Hey Gabs, how you doing? I've got pineapples, long grass. Think of the candy bar. Yeah, I got pineapples. It's like the same packet I've had like all week. Need a little treat for my coffee. Yeah, I've like never really been a coffee drinker. Sour boys. I do like a good sour candy. Do you remember Warheads? I used to fucking love them back in the day. Yeah, they still make them, but they're not as good. Ghost Energy has a watermelon and cherry warhead flavor. Oh, really? Dude, I feel like anything watermelon flavored is just so good. Fucking cunt just keeps doing this shovel, like the long shovel. And he doesn't want to do the finisher on the scoop. You fucking dog. Brother, what is like? Okay, game. That's yeah, nice. That's definitely what I want to do. Great game. Bro. Dude, I'm gonna be physically ill. Like, oh my god. Like did he just keep fucking sidestepping away after like everything? This fight is so stupid. Potential ghost hitbox there. Good lord, bro. Actual fucking catastrophe. Thank you for the GG. American family-sized bags of warheads for $4. Dude, that must have been a big bag. American family size? Like, yeesh.
Thou that tarnishest the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin, and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
What's up, Slim? How you doing? I could have been referring to what the boss was doing. Oh, and S were just fucking around heaps.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen.
And it's kind of crazy how many like dark areas there are in this game. Because this area is kind of dark too. I mean, it could just be like I guess a byproduct of the generation of gaming that it released in. Everything kind of had that like that kind of like washed out, gloomy fucking color palette. It's kind of a disgusting hard fall to get. Jesus Christ, bro. Bro. Speaking of like disgusting hard falls and shit to get, like, bravo. Hey, of the GG. Dude, I think this area might be like one of my least favorite areas across any game. Up there with like Gunfort. 'Cause I feel like Gunfort's probably one of the worst areas that they've done. I mean, because I feel like Gunfort isn't like there's just nothing going on with Gunfort. It's not even cool to look at. It's not cool like conceptually. I mean, like I guess an idea of a stealth area makes sense given the nature of the game, but it's just completely undone by the fact you can't stealth through there. Doon, 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 doon.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Dude, I've got all these extra drops at the moment. Like these shields and shit, these random shields.
You,
Yo, what's up, Tommy? How you doing? One more hour to go. I hope for your sake that the next hour just flies by. I've just been on like DS1 so far today. Had like a few resets. Um, but I mean, it would be nice to get it done. But I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's easier when you're jogging, as opposed to what, like just standing still. Well, I mean, the reason that it would seem easier is because the thing with parrying Gwyn is that like the distance matters like more than the timing, because you're parrying like his hand or like the hilt of the the hilt of the sword. So like, you know, on something like say DS3, you can kind of like parry like say the top of like Gundir's weapon or something. You don't have to be like right up close to him, sort of thing. But with Gwyn, that's not the case. So like you got to be close. So when you're like jogging, you walk like you're walking in and closing the distance. So because you're like closer, that's why it like is working better. Hey Zam, that is allowed. Yeah, that's allowed. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do like I'm about to do Duke skip, but like that is considered allowed. Yeah, it's like a scripted event. So yeah, that is allowed. No, you're all good. Thanks for the good luck, man. I think with a follow, much appreciated. Had this thing where I was standing still and couldn't parry for shit. Who's not joking towards my didn't parry? Yeah, it's always sort of, I guess, suggested that you like kind of walk in a bit. It's something that I feel like a lot of guides sort of gloss over. Because like a lot of guides, you know, it's usually like someone commenting or like commentating over like a pre-recorded run, and they just kind of like pause it here and there to explain stuff. And whenever people get to go in, it's always like okay, so you run in and then you parry and then you circle, you like walk around the back of him, you roll back 3 times, and then you go in and parry again, and then you walk around the back, smack him again, and then fight's over. Like it just gets very glossed over. And like I do understand why people kind of, you know, don't sort of commit to making like a very in-depth like edited guide, and it's because it's very time consuming. Like very, very time consuming. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, I mean, like I've lost like plenty of runs to go in. When I was doing any percent, I didn't. I just happened to like get him. I feel like that's not enough. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I did like a lot of digging. Like I was watching a bunch of different guides and stuff. And I think I was actually like actively looking up like parry guides for him, like parry tutorials and stuff. Because yeah, guides just like gloss over him, honestly. I mean, there are some like great guides out there now. Like Romain's DS1 guide, I feel like is like the quintessential DS1 any percent guide. Well, there actually there's like finesse to that strat. Um, but like it's very simple to like explain, and when you get hit, it's usually like you can kind of easily identify why you got hit doing that. Um, yeah, because I know Smoker does like the kukri strat. But yeah, but like I've seen people still get hit doing that. So hey, sword hate on. Started running through after the jump. Oh yeah, there's no need to like crouch or whatever. You can just like keep running, kind of like hug the right, and you're fine to Like even if the other ballista like kind of shoots like a second time or whatever, like it won't end up like hitting you unless you like mismanage your stamina. I go right personally. I've never tried running left. I feel like it would be scary because you'd still have to like cut across anyway. I don't bother like grabbing the kukris either because I mean for any percent there's just no need. Like you're grabbing so many as it is. That was scary. Yeah, good sushi. Jump also seems forgiving. Yeah, like as long as you're like sprinting the whole way up the left, and as long as you jump when you get to like the top, like it's yeah, it's pretty generous, honestly. It looks really scary. But it's chill. I've gotten like other people onto it too. Like Lucy ended up doing it in her any percent because I showed it to her. She was like, I have trouble with this part, and I'm like, man, I'll show you this strat. And I did it when I was on like game 3, and it was scary like after the fact because I fucked up like my stamina management when I was running through like the part after like the fire ballista. But like the jump itself, I'm like it's very chill. Like it's like I wouldn't do it game well like any game in you know, I would do it game 7 if I'd wanted to. Like if I'd got to game 7 on Elden Ring, you know. Okay, slumbering, ring of fog. I got hit right side, but running left triggers the flame ballista at a different time. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see a clip of like what like you getting hit there. But like yeah, I've always run right, and like there are times that ballista will like shoot at me. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Like it'll shoot at me, but I don't ever get hit to it. I just sort of keep it like a steady pace. That was a very silly roll. I shouldn't have done that. Because I could have gotten caught on the pillar. Or like the stalagmite thing. That was a very quick NATO fight. Thank you for the GGs. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Not doggo neck, dude. Fuck this dog. Fuck Sif. Sif did nothing wrong. Tell that to my PB run. You know what's funny? When I did the original, like when I did the first God run, my PB for a bit was also to a, a Sif stagger. But it was game 3. Sif is good, doggo. Nah. People say it to me all the time, and I'm just like, nah. Sif is just shit. And no amount of like, oh, but he limps when he's got low health. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna be fucking baited into some shit pity party for this fucking awful boss. Well, look, I'm a I love dogs too. I used to work at an animal shelter. But it's because I used to work in an animal shelter that I'm also aware that some dogs and some cats, you know, like people, are just cunts. Some are just absolute fucking cunts. So Yeah, what's up, Platinum? Yeah, some are just pricks, bro. It's like how you see those people that have like a fucking, bro, like a Chihuahua or some little shitty fucking like ankle biter breed of a dog, and they're pricks, right? Like they'll just nip your ankles and shit, and like people just be like, oh, but that's just how they are. It's just in his nature to be like. It's like no, fucking no. That's just your dog. That's like that. Your dog is a prick. What up, Warren? How's it going? They're being taught that. Well, they haven't been taught not to do that, yeah. But I mean, still the same message, I guess. There are no bad dogs. There are bad owners though. See, I don't like. I don't think it necessarily like there are some that are just bad. You know, it'd be like saying there's no bad people, just bad parents. Like some people are just born to be a dick. You know what I mean? Like some people are just born with that dickheadedness in them. Actually, before I do this, let me get a drink. Because I feel like I'm going to need a drink for this. Alright, I'm back. My cat is an absolute cunt out in the streets, but in the house he's all sunshine and rainbows. Well, I feel like being out in the streets must be like such a stressful environment for them, to be fair. Yeah, sometimes it just takes like one shit experience, you know? Did not mean to do a regular R1 there. Thank you for the G's. I will say it's always, you should always have your dog on a leash, honestly. Like, no matter how, I guess, like, trained you think your dog is. Because, like, it's not just your pet that you have to, like, worry about. You gotta be clearly, exactly. Although Gigi's on your run, I think yesterday or the other day. I saw it in the on pace. You've had 3 sandwiches already? Hell no. 3 sandwiches, bro. Yo, what's up, Landig? How's it going? Dude, what are you thinking of Mortal Shell 2 so far? Inconsistently fun. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with it. Like, the parts that I love, I find, like, really enjoyable. But then there are some parts where I'm like, this is just so fucking annoying. Like, the runbacks are just beyond tedious. One, two, three, let's go. Cause why are there fucking ghosts like right there? They're usually not that close. Thanks for refreshing the tab, Sushi. Come on, Mr. Ghost. Damn, this song's kind of fucking funky. People in liking the playlist. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Okay, we have RTSR. Covenant of Artorias equipped. I think I'm gonna follow. Shooby dooby doo doo. Thank you for the GJs. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby doo doo. Do 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 do. Why is that theory? What a loaf of bread on Saturday, and it says best before 23rd. And I just went to make toast, and there's like a mold core through the center of the whole loaf. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I'd be fired up over that too. Oh, really? Does he like it being out there? I will admit there is something very nice about being able to just like post up on the couch and just and game as opposed to sitting at a desk. Yo, what's up, Bensai? Thank you for the rain. Dude, how are you enjoying Mortal Shell 2? If you guys aren't following Bensai, go show him some love. One of my mods. Extremely talented artist. Go show him some love. Hey Xenarada, I am doing God Run, yeah. We're doing God Run 3, which is all 7. But for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. Like I mentioned just then, we're working on God Run 3, which is trying to beat all 7 FromSoft games back to back without taking a hit. If we get hit at any point, we go back to the start of game 1. Oh, did ya? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I didn't do like the bottom section, which I feel like I probably should have. I kind of just went to the top. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. What do you think of the runbacks though? Like the runbacks is probably like my biggest complaint. Like I mean, I encountered a couple bugs, a couple of glitches, but like the runbacks are probably like my biggest complaint. Like there's just a lack of beacons, I feel. That's what you were referencing earlier. What an obscure reference to make. Yeah, gaming on the couch is super comfy. Haven't done it in a long time. Because even when I'm playing something on PS5, I'm sitting at my desk just because I can't be bothered moving my console like back and forth. Ugh, fucking hell, dude. That was so quick. That was so quick. I don't think I've ever been hit to that, dude. I'm full racking up these hits to things that have just never hit me. Like the whole time I've been like running these games. Like I saw him jump and I was like, "Oh, like I didn't want him to like land on me. I kind of figured that he would stagger me." And then that swipe was just so quick, bro. Trying to think of what I should have. Like, did I punch him like too high up the hit? Yeah, I might have punched him like too high up the tail. Such a dumb fucking hit, bro. Like, actually, just a dumb fucking hit. I mean, I've never been hit to him. That's the first time he's ever hit me. Dude, DS1 is just my, like, fucking kryptonite, I swear. was really hoping we would like get it done. I was really hoping we'd get DS1 done, but I guess not.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
I'm gonna have to look back at like previous runs I've done to kind of gauge where I'm like smacking him. Because I think I went too far around the right of him. Man, I honestly, if I could bin off any of the games, I would unironically get rid of DS1.
Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Like, at least Sekiro's short. Thanks for the run, dude. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Sorry. Surely we're due for a good run soon. I mean, I guess making it to game 3 is like still pretty good, right? I guess getting to game 3 is like honestly, yeah, what am I talking about? Getting to game 3 is good. I just want to make it past game 3. Whatever happened to the other 13 comes? You should have heard Crimson earlier say that he wants to like do a heist at a sperm bank. Hey, new Kate on. Game 7 is better. That's very true. Directly at a blood bank, be like, I'd like to make a withdrawal. I mean, I guess everyone's doing that at a blood bank, to be fair. Yeah, he googled the calories of a... I mean, he referred to it as a horse shot, which, like, come on, brother. Come on, mate. Let's not be coy about this. Sorry that I pulled you out of work for that, Smoker. I hope you're doing well. I just fumbled the end of DS1 because I just kind of suck at that game. I'm glad you're doing well, Nick. Glad you're doing well. I'm on just a constant quest to make it to Game 4 lately. I feel like if I get to Game 4, I will be so happy. Why are these fucking idiots so spread out? Yeah, nice butt scratch, bro. Spreading like it's the summer of '69. Hmm. I don't know about that one. I don't know. What do we reckon? Initiating burr.
things to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Core coin. Sushi, we need to work on your wordplay. we need to assemble the homies and really work on this wordplay of yours. Well, bland isn't what I'll go for. That's not the word that I would use. I know where it's Hawkins. Enjoy your coffee. Dude, watermelon flavored stuff is just so good. I feel like everything that's watermelon flavored is just instantly better. It's kind of wild how many different flavors of energy drinks there are now. Mango Loco Monster. Yo, what up, Jake? How's it going, bro? I don't think I've like ever had a monster now that I think about it. Like I used to have like I'd have Red Bulls and V. Like V is one that we have here. And Mother. I used to have like Mothers back in the day. Yeah, I want to say what this new Bevo emote is. I really want to like I want to see what it is. Damn, really? Is in like I never had monster, yeah. Kobe. See that awesome molly throw? Nothing but doggo. Since you're like 12, really? I could never get into coffee. Like, I'll have it
You're a
very
beast.
rarely.
What? Oh, take this.
I think these days, if I'm having it, it's usually as like a social thing. Go out to like a cafe or something. How's that, Michael? How you doing? Love coffee, do you? I don't know. I just could like never really get into it. Like the tastes. Just never really enjoyed. And I had like multiple different ones. Like I've just never really been able to get into it. Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? What were you working on today? What were you playing? But welcome in everyone. For those new from the raid who don't know who I am, my name is Sax. I'm a Aussie streamer like Mark. I'm working on God Run 3, which is we're trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. If we get hit at any point, I go back to the start of game 1. Welcome in, Dero, dear. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I like just got hit at the end of DS1 by the Titanite demon on the way to Better Chaos. Yeah, it's the first time I've been like hit to him. I think I was just like a bit too far around the side of him when I punched him. You doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. God Run 3 is basically we're trying to beat all 7 Souls games. So like DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Back to back without taking like a hit from anything. Can be in any order, doesn't have to be in the one sitting. But yeah, if I get hit at like any point, I have to like go back to the start and like redo any games that were done. So like the furthest I've made it is like 3/4 of the way through game 6. And I had to like go back and like redo the previous games that were done. So God Run 1 was DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. And at the time, Sekiro and Elden Ring just didn't exist. So it was just called God Run, and then Sekiro came out, and then it became God Run 2. Elden Ring came out, became God Run 3. God Run 1 was actually done the day before Sekiro came out, funnily enough. Bit of a hitless trivia for you. Same day that DS2 all bosses got done for the first time. I don't think we'll ever have another day of hitless like that again, to be honest. Was it mate? Nah. Nah, this is before I got into hitless. I've done both of those runs now, but like, yeah. This is before I even was like streaming and shit. Yeah, it's because of the release time, basically. Are you for the GG? Hitless Law, yeah. It's weird. Like, I feel like I got into hitless like a bit late. But at the same time, it's been like ages now. It's been like so long. Because like I got into it when Elden Ring came out. And that shit's been out for like 4 years now, so... Yeah, on one hand, I mean, like I kind of want them to... Like I want another single player game from them. But at the same time, it's thankfully not just them making these kind of games anymore. Nah, Dino was doing it. and he stopped. He lost it in like a pretty painful way. So he was on game 6. On Bloodborne. Oh, you were there for it? Yeah. We tend to stream at like pretty similar times, so I usually only get to like properly catch him of a weekend. But yeah, he was on game 6, poison cheesening Miko. And he was on his phone while poison cheesening Miko. Picks up his phone to like continue the cheese and like throw the next lot of poison knives at him. And like smacks his controller by accident, and he like R1s, and it like the R1 kind of like lunges you forward, and it's lunged him off the edge like down to the lower platform, and he lost like a little bit of health to that from the fall damage. Nah, you can't do that, dude. Nah, you can't like get a run going and then like practice basically before you like start the next game. Yeah, yeah, he was like on his phone, but like I can't remember like why, but yeah, he was like using his phone. I was like, how you doing, Zach? Thanks for the blessing. Wow, this guy's gonna make me throw an extra molly. You're a... Oh my god. What an absolute fucking skin float this NPC is. Yeah, honestly, like the practice, like when you get to the point where you're even like working on a run like this, like you're not really practicing anyway. Like being able to like execute each like script or boss or like running section or game is really only like half of the half the grind. The rest of it is just all up in your head or dealing with nerves. Having a cheeky bug before work? Hell yeah. I love that for you. How's work been going, man? You getting settled into the new job alright? The music is Celeste, yeah. Yeah, there's like a little overlay at the bottom. And if you're ever curious, I guess, about what song's playing and you can't see it, because I know on like mobile, for example, it can be like a bit difficult. You can type exclamation point song and it'll tell you. Oh, that's good though, Zach. Like, I feel like you don't want like a stressful work environment, honestly. Can't be bothered rolling this fucking idiot anymore, so just gonna punch him. Dude, it was good to see Z streaming earlier today. How did her RL1 prep go? Yeah, I love hanging out over there. She's doing well. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a nice change of pace from Bloodborne, because I know that was getting to her. Being stuck at like PB1 is always so rough. And I imagine it's even more rough when like the time that you have to actually work on the run itself is like very limited. When I think about it, the stress environment, Can't live that way, just always being stressed. Yeah, 100%. I mean, and as much as I'm used to being stressed, like, it's kind of wild when you get to no longer be stressed. Like, you almost don't know what to do with yourself. Life's about jacking off and doing hitless runs. Fucking A, brother. Fucking A. Wise words to live by. Trying to pop into more homie streams when I can. Yeah, that's good to see. I'm pretty bad lately about like hanging out in people's streams and like actively chatting. Like I'll go and say hi to people from time to time, but like it's rare that I'll like actively like chat. I don't know. I go through stages where I kind of just like isolate myself from a lot. Yeah, cheers, Zach. Take it easy. Have a good day at work, man. I'm glad you're settling in all nice and good.
Hello, and it.
Try to look, but I have my hand full where I actively chat. There's also places where I start to feel like not showing up anymore and uncomfortable talking. And oh man, that hits close to home.
Very well. Let me stand.
I completely understand and sympathize with that. There are places that I chat more in now because I'm just very like comfortable
Farewell,
just
good
sitting in there and
hunter.
talking shit. Um snooze these ads. And then there are some others where, yeah, I'm just kind of, I just, how do I put it? Like I've grown increasingly more uncomfortable there, so like rather than put myself in that kind of situation, I just have to like pull back a bit. Because I mean, it's very rare that I do shit for like myself. You know what I mean? Like and I feel like even like the way I handle like my art, I guess, is like a very telling sign of that. Like like stuff that I want to draw for myself, I will always put on the back burner while I work on like other shit for other people. It's just sort of how my brain is hardwired. Hey Kappa. Yeah, I mentioned it in Z's chat earlier. Like I'm obviously like very appreciative and I love being able to like work on stuff for other people, but I am very bad about like doing things just for myself because it's like something I want to work on or do, you know. Um and it's the same with this, you know, like uh I don't like there are times I will just put myself in like an uncomfortable spot because I felt like I had to, and like I'm trying to prioritize myself and like my own well-being more because like who the fuck wants to be in an uncomfortable situation, you know? Who wants to be made to feel uncomfortable, right? Like that's just such a shit feeling. Yeah, exactly, Gabba. Like I'll like you're gassing up other people, doing shit for other people. Like, sign me the fuck up. Gassing myself up, doing shit for myself, hell no. Some people need to be actually told actually how it is. Some cunts do need to fucking be told how it is, honestly. Dude, like, please just, yeah, keep fucking spamming fireballs at me, you prick. Like, why not? Like, yeah, like, bro, more. Please, bro. Like, more. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the elevation actually, like, helped me there. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, Caudle, how you doing? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bloodborne. Nice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like hard to step away from places or people or whatever that aren't like the best for us, but you know, like sometimes it's for the better. Or at the very least, you know, you kind of just pull back a bit. Even if you don't want to like fully like remove yourself or remove them. Diploma in psychology. And yeah, that always like really fucking stings. Like when you're there for someone through like tough moments, and then when you kind of need that same courtesy, it just goes completely like the other way. like they're just nowhere to be found. I feel like everyone's kind of experienced that at some point. Which sucks, obviously. It's like not a cool thing to have to deal with. Yeah, absolutely. And like, I mean, at the end of the day, how can we really help other people if we can't even help ourselves, you know? Right, I'm just gonna waste all these blood bullets. Even though it's like one more bullet that I get, like, doesn't really make a difference, but... Yeah, and like, it makes you appreciate those people who stick around, like, way more, you know? Like, you know, I've had mates who... you know, have like been there for me through like a crazy amount. Like dude, Beers, who was in here earlier, like, he's one of my IRLs that I've known since I was like, what, like since I was like 17. And hey Crow, thank you for the biddies too. So like a year. What is the implication being that I'm only 18? Is that the implication? How kind of you. I'm not 18, no. I'm much older. Fuck, I've been doing graffiti longer than that. My age is unk. Okay. Jared, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Exy? How's DS2 going? It's going. Yeah, DS2 is like an interesting, interesting little beast of a game. Yeah, I mean, like, the reason that I go sell doors is because that's like what that was like the first guide that I found. Also, we're at the wall. Which means you, stupid potato, must back up. Interesting how Rom doesn't fight back. It's because it's phase 1. Like after if she was to like teleport away, like actually get that teleport off, she would start doing like a bunch of magic stuff. But yeah, when I first learned DS2 and XE, like I didn't even know that like the shoulder route was a thing. Like someone just came into stream once and was like, "So when does this route go to the DLC?" And I was like, "Why the fuck would I go to the DLC?" I'm like, "This is any percent. Why am I going to the DLC?" And they were like, "Don't you go to Shoulder?" And I was like, "Nah." Like, why would I go to Shoulder? Sildora does have bow. Like, Sildora has bow. But, like, obviously you're using hexes, so... Like, that's just to do with, like, the route that you're doing. I mean, you've got Yearn. Like, Yearn is gonna... like, replace the bow. Didn't you have Yearn for Congregation when you were, like, doing it yesterday? Switch to one skull. I would... yeah. I would not feel comfortable doing that for a marathon. For one game, it's like a whole different story. Oh, fuck me. Like, yeah, this cunt is like right on my case. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff I changed from DS2 initially. Dude, when I did any percent originally, I didn't even get Homewood. Homewood was just something I routed in when I was doing Trilogy. That's one of the things I like about DS2, honestly. There's a lot of versatility with how you can do stuff. You know, you kind of contrast that with the any percent of, say, like this or DS3. And, like, you kind of pigeonholed into, like, a pretty specific route to take. Your teacher was Dolos. Yeah, I mean, like, my route that I initially... Like, my Seldora route is based off, like, one of Dolos's routes. Made you do Giant Lord skin. I find it cool that there's, like, a lot of, people doing... Or, like, learning runs from other people. I mean, I've always just been, like, a fucking old boomer. And kind of just teach myself everything. But I do think it's great that, like, a lot of people are kind of learning that way these days. It makes the hobby as a whole, like, a whole lot more accessible. I might rat it in earlier so the run is less scary though. Yeah, I mean, I was saying this to Remain earlier. Yo, what's up, Z? Heard Sykes' favorite boss is the one reborn. I mean, it's not the worst rumor that you've spread. It's not true, but like, I feel like you've definitely spread worse. How you doing? How are the rest of your runs? But okay, yeah, I'm getting like my train of thoughts all like crisscrossed. I keep going to like say something and I say half of it and then stop. So first I'll say I teach people more these days than I used to. I'm more open to teaching people stuff these days. That being said, I'm kind of like selective with who I'll like teach, like actively spend time like teaching. Just because I've had moments in the past where I felt like my time just was kind of not respected. But the second thing I was going to say is, yeah, I was talking to Romain about this, I think yesterday, and I was telling him I get Homewood before getting to Najka. Like I wanted it like early. None of this fucking like after the rotten bullshit. Like I wanted it I wanted it early. So Dora is the worst forlorn to get. And honestly, the thought of running all the way to fucking Freya doesn't entice me either. She's a very simple fight. The loop is pretty comfy. Like you kind of just loop the tail spin over and over again. But these days I will bone out if I she's got like a soul mass attack, and if I'm on like a consecutive game, I just bone out if I get it. I just time it out. No fall on, as in like for like Seldora, yeah. Like the only Forlorn I'd have to like deal with is the one in Bastille, like Lost Bastille. Yeah, I saw you kind of doing that, and I don't know, that's scary. I usually just knock her into the pit with the bow. But you just yapped for 9 hours, made it to Faramazola. I mean, nothing wrong with that. The yaps are always good over there. Wait, I don't need to like actually buy anything. Yeah, I for one enjoy the yaps on your streams, eh? A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking her for another shot. Oh, brother.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let the echo.
No, it's all good. I always tell people that like yapping
Farewell, good
is a
hunter.
skill. Like I've spoken to people in the past who are like, oh, like, I can't shut up. I get like nothing done. You know, like there was someone I used to know that I'd speak to them after stream or like they'd rate in or whatever, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I just yapped for like 8 hours and then played the game for like 30 minutes. And I'll tell you what I would tell them. Like, there are people who wish that they could chat and yap that long. And that, like, freely. Hell, I wish I could fucking yap like that and just talk and talk and talk, you know? I mean, like, I try to, like, talk my shit and have a laugh as best I can while still kind of progressing through the run. But I definitely find myself getting, like, quiet a lot.
Some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Well, that's a very good point. Yeah, there are some people that can talk so much and say absolutely fucking nothing of substance. Yeah, the political approach. Exactly. I always laugh when people tell you to play the game. You'll be doing like Wordle and stuff on stream at the start, and they'll be like, it's been like 30 minutes. Can you play Bloodborne? And you're just like, no. Like, fuck off.
Oh, majestic! Ah, of course. Some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Or they just read what their chat says and respond with, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before as well. Honorable mention to if they're not like super good at like reading like the comments to begin with. Like they sound awkward when they're reading out the comment. At least the beauty of this cheese is I can go and get a drink while he's dancing around. Just be careful not to tap R1. I mean, if that happened, it wouldn't kill the run. He would run off, but it wouldn't actually kill the run like it did Nico, thankfully. What the fuck is this? A soylent voice? Oh, a silent voice. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah, when I was like, so he was doing this cheese from like a different spot. Because there's like multiple places you can poison him. What's the thing for the hydrant? Yeah, he did it from like in here. Um, I'm not sure if he like knew of the other setup. My jet ski fight. Dude's just quoting the splits. Whoops. Yeah, the Madman Corner. Complimentary milk soda and bulked Oreos for all. Don't put Grubby in the corner. Why would you do that? Dude, I almost like didn't roll there. Hey Sam, how you doing? Is it possible to get hit by a wet nurse on a dry run? Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. Thank you for all the GGs. What in the fuck is a dry run? You don't want to know. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your rest.
Good hunt now, you from the farewell.
Sweet. This guy's gonna Google dry run.
All signed and sealed.
Fucking hell, this can't.
Now, let's begin the
Like it's. Why do I have to explain the bit to you? Why do I have to explain the bit? You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not. Oh, bro. For someone who can just pull out lore and all this random knowledge and factoids, like, homie sometimes has the comprehension of a fucking carrot. Like, just what an absolute fucking frisbee, bro. Fucking hell, lad. What are we playing? What are we playing? Hmm. Oh, Ceribot, lightning quick. God damn, dude. Sekiro? Nah. Uh, oh, sorry, like banned like a bot, like instantly. Hmm. I mean, I guess we can do Demon Souls, considering like my console's already on. Can we do Bloodborne again? I'm sure we'll end up doing it again. Let's be real. But for now, it's Demon Souls time. I guess let's swap over the splits. Did I keep telling myself I'm gonna like kind of shuffle the rug over a bit in here so my chair doesn't get like stuck on it? Heroes in action. Oh, does it? I mean, that's probably like a good thing though, right?
King.
I thought it was a Crimson reference. I'm too fucking Spectre to understand.
Let strength be granted so the world might be made.
Dude, I love that. Thanks for the GGXE.
My way, but I would be happy to wait for you. Rest assured.
Yeah, that's a great quote. Most lived in FromSoft area, by the way. You love Demon Souls? Oh, fuck me. Well, this has not happened before. Well, what am I doing now? Didn't expect for this fucking dud to fall down with me and block my path. But I grabbed... No, yeah, we grabbed these, didn't we? Yeah, I just kind of like spaced out for a second. I'm like, did I grab these bombs or did I just walk over there? Should be awarded what? You should be awarded the Brother What award, which I'm going to assume is different to the Oh Brother award. It's like an award for Brother What the fuck is you saying? I feel like for having to explain the award, you're immediately winning the award. It's the equivalent of the Jersey Shore award, bitch. What? Man, I miss Jersey Shore, like the show. I have a massive soft spot for that show. Dude, one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen on that show is like, it's like in the second season, and JWoww is like, she's like putting it on Angelina. She's like, you know, I heard you talking shit to my friends. And she's like, who? Who did I say this shit to? And she's like, oh, you know, like you were talking shit to like J420 and Joey Yanks and like the most made up names ever. But then I see a video on YouTube pop up in my recommended one day, like 15 years later. And it's of fucking J420 and Joey Yanks at the Jersey Shore, like just cruising around, doing like a little vlog. Hilarious. It would be what me and my college housemates would watch regularly together. Yeah, like, dude, me and one of my IRLs used to watch it heaps. and just quote it all the time. And this is when we're like fucking like 20, 21 in our like partying, clubbing phase. It's like 2010 for you? Yeah, this is like 2011, 2012 kind of thing. For I am also, as I was unfortunately reminded of, I am Unk status. Soon to be even unkier. I kind of like drinking slightly more than I liked breathing. Yeah, I used to drink so much when I was younger. I mean, I still drink now, but like it's too expensive these days to drink the way that I used to. Apparently, alcohol here is like it's like the second most expensive place in the world for like spirits and shit. Yeah, I had like a lot of fun. Um, do 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 do. But yeah, I do kind of like look at how I guess like reckless I was back then, and I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. Yeah, like I mean, I was around a lot of people that didn't I guess like go down the best path. And while I'll like I guess still, you know, there are still times like some of the people that I'm like mates with, I guess aren't, on the best path. I'm not feeling, I guess, like dragged down. Like I'm, because I don't know, like, the way that I used to be back in the day, like I used to, there were like things I had that, or like problems that I had that I would, I guess, rationalize by being like, well, it could be worse because like, you know, it could be like this cunt. And I mean, there's always someone worse, just like how there's always someone better. So like, it's probably not like the best thing to, like the best way to think. Also, I need to check something quickly. Just for like peace of mind. Just for peace of mind. Yeah, no, okay. I was just checking like my health when like I fell down with the that like blue-eyed dude. I was like, did I get staggered? I'm like, I don't think I got staggered. 'Cause I was like missing a little bit of health, but then I was like, oh, I would have been for like when I dropped down at like a later section. Yeah, beating an addiction is like really fucking difficult. Like really, really difficult. I've kicked a few at this point, and it's like very, very difficult. Oh, yo, I actually completely, I've killed the run. I didn't open the door. Did I not? Oh, bro. There's no way we like salvage this, right? I don't think we can. How did I not like, dude, I'm really fucking annoyed at myself. What did I, like, what did I do? Oh, yeah, I just ran straight through. Okay, well, I don't know how like possible this is gonna be. Like, I might have to kill like every guy. Bro, if we like pull this off, I'm genuinely cracked. Dude, honestly, we're gonna get fucking hit. Let's just yeet through. You know what's annoying about that? I made it past the scary part. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. I'm seriously just so fucking stupid. How do you just forget that? Like, how do you just forget that? Like, it's because I was fixated on like my soul remains. Because I saw I had a soul remain left, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, have I not used one yet? But then I was like, oh wait, no, I use it for this like next part. And then I just ran past the lever, and like that guy didn't run at me. So I got like stuck on the wall in between like him. I'm seriously just so dumb, bro. Like why do I do this? Like this is why I don't get a run going, bro, cuz I'm just so fucking dumb and I make these fucking mistakes, bro. Like I'm so fucking frustrated at myself, bro. Like why do I do this, man? This is why we can't get anything going. People wonder why I like say these things about like I guess my own ability to do this. And like this is a shining fucking example, bro. God, like what do I even play now, bro? Like fucking go DS2, I guess. You know where it's sushi. Thank you for the blessing. Take it easy. Oh, what a day, dude. What a day. You really just never know what this run has in store, bro.
What seems to be the ruckus? Oh my, your face.
He was wrong. Today is not a good day.
All people come here.
Like, I'm just so frustrated at myself, man. Like, that was it, completely deserved. Completely deserved, and yet it was just so avoidable. Just so completely avoidable. Yeah, no worries, Shy. Best of luck with your meeting.
Are you
Dude, I feel like I've been stagnant with this run for so long now. I feel like we're grinding and grinding and grinding, and the results just aren't what I'd want them to be, which, I don't know, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. And like, dude, we could have gone to game 3 again if I didn't fucking get hit to that Titanite demon. I mean, obviously there's no, like, guarantee that we would have got Bloodborne done and dusted on, like, the first attempt like we did then, but... I don't know, it's kind of hard not to, like, think that. You know, it's kind of hard not to be like, oh, well... I get hit at the end of DS1 and then immediately get Bloodborne done. Yeah, unfortunately we'll never know. I feel like I had a really good approach to this run originally. Where, like, I would do... I mean, ideally... one of the, like harder games, like Sekiro or Bloodborne. At the start. And then I would do, like, an easy one or two. And, like, that was kind of working, and we were getting, like, pretty consistently far in. Like,
My name is
fairly
Rebecca.
often.
I can May the power of milk. Please stop this. I've no choice now.
But, I wonder if it's, like, a fatigue thing. Like, just mental fatigue. Not necessarily fatigue from, like, streaming too long or anything like that. I wonder if it's just, like, a general mental fatigue thing. That might be the case, to be honest.
Just nodding. Satisfied?
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily the fatigue of, like the games themselves, necessarily. I think it's more a matter of, like... You know, I think I'm just kind of a bit overwhelmed with, like, the run as a whole, and... Like, when I do get hit, like... Even, like, game 2 or game 3... Part of me is just like, fuck, like I want to say that was... Like yesterday, right? It's like we get noodled game 3 on Bloodborne. And it's like, I would normally be like, well, no, that was like a good run. But I think because I look at how many, like, games are left after that, and I'm just like, fuck me, like, we barely even made a dent. Which, like, I feel... I mean, like, Game 3 is not bad. Game 3 is still good. But I think I'm just so hung up on like getting past that game 3 point. Because I mean, it feels like not long ago it was game 2. You know, I was like, fuck, I haven't gotten past game 2 in ages. So like I'm trying to get past game 3 now, and like that is just proving to be like such a hurdle. Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty apt comparison.
And you have not got
Oh, I didn't buy the fucking...
I'll be around if you make.
Hey, Scarlet, thank you for the hydrate. Is he actually gonna go back to runs? I mean, he said that to me like a little while ago. I mean, I would love to see him go back to them. It's a shame that he had to kind of stop when he did. Because he was making really good progress, and he needs to stop drinking weed. What, has it just been like fucking him up too much? So we can focus on actually playing the game. Well, like, I don't even think that's like remotely the problem. I mean, he's just like super busy, right?
If I got myself a nary a place to sleep.
Oh, you changed your name? Do you prefer MSev or
Travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say
MSev? Okay.
from each bit of a bough.
Well, thank you for the good luck, dude. I hope you've been well.
Of a bough. It's high of a bough. Low.
Been alright. Fucking oath, man. I'm glad. Love that for you. I mean, those drinks rock him from what I can see. was like he stopped smoking because I think Vicky wanted him to stop. Yeah, he'll go and like pour himself up. I actually like. It's not even like him like sitting there drinking it. Like he'll just go and have like a shot, which is like, bro. The fact that it's like a shot, just completely smashing him, like I think speaks to how like how strong that stuff is. Well, I completely fucked this up. Never heard of THC drinks before? Yeah, they're not really something you'd find here because, I mean, Australia is still very strict with that sort of shit. Like, even getting medical stuff is, I mean, like, it's possible. It's not, like, necessarily difficult, but it is very tedious. I don't know, Australia's weird with, like, a lot of that shit. I mean, we're talking about, like, the tax prices of stuff, like, not long ago. And actually, I think even, like, on the, like, during the last run, I was mentioning how, like, expensive, like, particularly spirits are here. You know, like whiskey and vodka and stuff like that. Welcome back, Nat. Yeah, the people who make a lot of the decisions. Well, I mean, that's more of like a what's normal, like big brand over there isn't necessarily going to be the same here. I imagine it's like that for a lot of stuff, like across the world, not just here. No, it just says your current name. Yeah, mods can say like your chat logs, but just has like your name, like your current name, that is. Yeah, you can see ban history, if you've been like timed out, any warnings you've been given. Bruh, I'm not listening to this fucking song. Last time you paid, yeah, that's true. There's piss logs. Take this stream with you when you piss. I'm honored. I'm honored to accompany you during your piss breaks. Oh, I didn't trigger the fall on. That could have been fucking. I'm glad I didn't get fall on there. Actually, if I'd have been fall on there, I would have been fucked. Insane bladder work. Dude, I'm like just not focused at all. I keep forgetting things. I mean, not lighting that torch is like very inconsequential. But kind of reminds me when when I was doing all remembrances and I kept just forgetting things.
So, right.
Dementia gaming, yeah.
Free. Dear.
My brain is stressed. But it's always stressed, so it's not really anything different.
or misery will lead you to great. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek the
Yeah, tell me about ukulele. Dude, there was a time I think it was like
way.
a couple days before the DLC came out. I didn't set up RTSR or like Red Feather all the way before doing Renala. So like I've set it up like partially.
Thanks.
And then gone in to the arena and off, like, I mean, you can usually tell when your damage is off with Elden Ring. And the moment I've like knocked her out of the like the bubble and she's fallen to the ground in phase 1, I've CR2'd her and I'm like, that's not good. Like that damage is like way off. Like I thought it took like a whole extra swing to kill her. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like go anyway. And then I got hit at the start of like her phase 2. And I looked back and I just didn't set up Red Feather properly. Yo, cool cookie, thank you for the raid, bro. That was stream. How was Elden Ring? You started hitless, didn't you? How was it? How was stream? For anyone new from the Reddit doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We are working on God Run 3. Which is the, whoops. The 7 games back-to-back hitless. I just lost game 2 at the start of Demon Souls because I didn't unlock the gate to Phalanx. And I got hit running back there. Like a fucking actual idiot. Just the fucking dumbest cunt. Just a segmental Godric? That's understandable. The, like, initial setup... can be quite, like, a bit overwhelming at first. You know, you gotta remember, like, all the pickups and where to go, and... especially in Liurnia, it can be, like, really easy to lose your bearings.
Farewell. May we meet?
Yeah, sure, what are they? Ask away. Well, the reason that you still have to fight Genny is because, like, I guess, like, the hit that you would take otherwise is, like, it's just in the cutscene, you know? Like, you can progress through, like, you can beat Genny and, like, the game continues forward. Whereas if you beat Grafted Scion, like, you still have to throw yourself off the edge. Like, the only way to leave that initial, like starting section is to die. Like, if you beat Grafted Scion and you go through, like, the fog wall that's on, like, to the right or whatever, like, you still die. There's nothing else that really changes. Yeah, whereas with Genny, it's like, you know, you get hit and, like, I guess, like a scripted event technically, but it's entirely just within the, like, the confines of the cutscene. You're not having to, like, throw yourself off a ledge. Or, like, into a pit or some shit. Yeah, I've never beaten Scion, like, I guess, like, first try. For me, when I, like, I guess, beat that part first try, it was on, like, a rando. And I got just, like, some, like, easy as fuck fight. Nice jump. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, the DTSGs can... I mean, I guess, like, anything in Elden Ring, there is some nuance to it. Like, it's not just, oh, walk this line and then bonk him a couple of times and then he falls off the edge. Like, you gotta kind of, I guess, be conscious of, you know, like if you smack him before he turns around, or, like, even before he raises his weapon, like, he can just side hop. Which is, yeah, like, really fucking annoying. I used to force the side hop at one point. I don't do that anymore, though. No, you bitch! Fuck you. That's so bad. Honestly, game one, I probably should have just tried to dodge it. Yo, what's up, Annie? How you doing? GG's on wrapping up your RL1 run. All 207 bosses. He's aggroing. Are you doing... I mean, I'm assuming you're going at night. But I guess if it's night and they're still aggroing, you're probably getting too close to like one of the smaller pots as you go in. You can just like, I've started just jumping through like the boxes, and like hugging the wall. Yo, what's up, Zeus? Yeah, finally put Melania in the bag. Nice fucking whiff. You're an actual fucking bitch. You fucking dirty mutt. Dude, the fact that like Soul Mass just continues to come back in like every fucking game in some form or another, bro. Like, why? Why? Hey, Stu. Hey, Straubs. How's both doing? You missed the scarab. You can shoot it with the bow if you want. Like, you can mighty shot it from a distance. Yo, what's up, Negro? Yeah, it's very, very true. Very, very true. Finally put Melania in the bag? Yeah, hell yeah. You got like really good at like the waterfowl dodge by the end. Do you have any more challenge runs planned, Danny, or are you just gonna chill on Night Rain for a bit? I imagine another challenge run is probably like the last thing you wanna... the last thing you want to think about. Yeah, thanks for the streak, Necro. I appreciate it, bro. The spinning jump. Do you mean where he like does like the wind AoE and like rolls to the side? Yeah, so like I only do CR2s on Godric off that punish, like when he jumps into the air. Everything else I just do tap R2s. Because otherwise like you can just potentially get hit by the wind. Like even if you recognize it, you just won't be able to like react in time. Oh fuck, damn it. We should spend more time learning the up close waterfowl dodge earlier. It's super awkward to learn. Like the way that I learned it was I like pulled up ER tool and like chucked on repeat last action when she did waterfowl and just kept dodging it like that over and over again. And I was like, well, I like never want to do this in an actual run. So I'm just going to stick to, I guess, what I was already doing. And I think in my successful attempt, she waterfouled like 5 or 6 times in like my successful run. No more challenge runs for now. Honestly, enjoy your break. You've earned it. You have more than earned it. What other games are you playing? Do you plan on playing Mortal Shell 2? A hit on torrent does count, yeah. If you go into like the hitless website, each game has like its like respective rules. If you're ever like curious about, I guess not just what's allowed, but even in terms of like what can't be covered for like the UI and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was playing Mortal Shell 2 the other day. I enjoy it. Like, there's a couple of things I wasn't a big fan of. Certain things were quite frustrating, but honestly, I feel like that's just the entire Souls-like genre at this point. No, I didn't play the beta. Honestly, the thing that annoyed me the most about Mortal Shell 2 would be like the runbacks. Yeah, few too many beacons. Yeah, that's like my big complaint. And yeah, the auto gold toggle thing should just be. I don't know why anyone would want to like not have that turned on. Like it feels like such a weird thing to have turned off. And yeah, night mode was pretty fucking pretty insane. I didn't keep it on for very long. You know where it's Cookie. Do any post-stream care that you need to, man? Thanks so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, from like a scaling perspective, I think that makes sense. For sure. Plus, I feel like it would answer one of the biggest, I guess, criticisms towards like New Game Plus as a whole in these sort of games, and that's there isn't really any new content. You know, it's usually like, oh, you've got like a ring that's like slightly stronger. Welcome in, Ritual. How you doing? I didn't find like I guess the balance of gold to materials like to be too bad, but
Less
I mean I don't know. Could be a problem like the further in that you go. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. We love doing good. Yeah, I feel like actual like an actual reason to play, or I guess replay the game.
Satisfied?
You know, is something that, you know, I feel like these games are definitely lacking. You know, there's no like unique bosses or areas or whatever. And on one hand, like I understand why, you know, like you would hate to have to play until New Game Plus just to experience like a boss or whatever. Or hell, get like an ending or whatever. But at the same time, I mean, I feel like if you're gonna put that option in the game to begin with, like, make it worthwhile, you know? I'm assuming that's like later on, because I feel like at least when I was upgrading, the cost wasn't like too much. Around 10 plus, okay. I wonder if like the intent was to kind of balance it around the fact that not every uh like not every weapon comes at like +0. Yeah, I feel like the cost should definitely correspond to like the level in which you're like currently upgrading, not how much. It's almost like a soul memory equivalent of upgrade materials, which is, yeah, kind of a bizarre choice. I do think like eventually in due time, like the game has like a lot of potential. But I feel like the parts that get frustrating are like really, really frustrating. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what we we're just saying. Like, not every weapon comes like at just like a base level, which I mean I like, but yeah, given the, I guess like things Necro was mentioning. I've seen one weapon that was pretty quick. I think for me, I've only got like, I mean that, like, big katana thing that you saw me get, and then the axe. Pretty sure I got the axe. But I saw Nat use a weapon that was quite quick, like the dagger.
Thank you, kind.
I never really put much thought into builds when I play these games, funnily enough. I kind of just go in and just like bonk the boss. I think the only time I really like put thought into a build is if I'm playing Monster Hunter. Or if I'm playing like a JRPG. Oh yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with doing it. Nothing wrong with doing it at all. Okay, look, I will say, like, a lot of the fucking, like, you can do cool shit with, like, prosthetics, don't get me wrong. But, like, they're just kind of fucking, they're just there, honestly. They're just sort of there. I think it's also not helped by, like, how few and far between the prosthetics actually are. And how, you know, I guess you locate some of them, you know, in true FromSoft fashion. Yeah, she was saying to me that she, like, it took her ages to actually, like, find a show. Hey, Pete, how you doing? My runs are already cursed enough, so joke's on you. Like, I literally lost game 2 just before because I didn't fucking... I ran all the way through Boletaria and just didn't unlock the gate to Phalanx. So when I was trying to, like, run back through there, I got hit. Oh, and I got hit to the Titanite Demon at the end of DS1. Yeah, that's a good point, Necro. And like, I mean, I guess from like a player perspective, it's like, why are you gonna upgrade something that you're not already having fun, or like already not like utilizing? And you know, like I guess if like the materials were more like plentiful, you'd be encouraged to, I guess, like be a bit more like liberal with spending them. But
But seek lest this.
oh, I didn't fucking. Yeah, I mean, like, kind of, you know, like Bente says, there's some cool stuff you can do with them. Don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know. Sekiro has some like weird design choices, if I'm honest. Like some really fucking weird design choices. Like how you don't get the shinobi text for your skills until you get a point, like a skill point for the first time, and then go back and speak to the sculptor. Like, just fucking because. Like, you just go back, speak to him. And like, that's how you then get skills, you know? So you'd be completely forgiven for just being like, well, this guy has like nothing else to add. He's just sitting there sculpting away. I think just like the economies in a lot of these games are just kind of fucked. They're just kind of shit, honestly. Like some of them are better than others. You know, like Elden Ring kind of goes a bit too far in the opposite direction where it just like showers you with runes. Like you're fucking drowning in them basically. I think DS3 handles it quite well. At least into but at the same time, I mean, I guess you can like buy them a lot easier. But, you know, then you've got something like Bloodborne, which, like, fuck me, dude. Like, the economy gets worse as you progress through the game, but on a first playthrough, you're not going to know what the trigger is. So, you're not, like, you're not going to know that, well, after Amelia and then after Rom, like, shit just fucking skyrockets in price. And that's in top of the game's inherent problem of, you know, you're needing to farm vials and stuff anyway. Hey, Draydon. You know, one of the things I love about this game is how many upgrade materials it gives you, and from like very early on. Because I feel like a common problem that a lot of these games sort of fall into is you'll almost like hold off on upgrading because it's like, well, these materials are kind of rare, and like I don't know if I'm gonna get them again. Now, do I really want to use my like precious like chunks or something? Dude, I thought I could strafe that. I thought I was far enough away. I am just gonna call it, honestly. I think I'm just gonna call it a bit early because like we're clearly just not having it today, and you know what? That's okay. I feel like this is a know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em situation, and I think we just need to fucking just cop it today, and come back tomorrow, and give it another try. Because I'm just like yeah, I'm just not even paying attention, honestly. So yeah, an unfortunate hit, but yeah, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Um, let's see. Who can we raid? Someone I haven't raided in a while. I'm trying to be conscious of raiding into anyone playing Mortal Shell 2 just because of like spoilers and stuff. Um, when were we last here? Um, we'll go raid Oren. Oren's great. It's been a couple months since we've been there, so he's doing a UDB run of Sekiro. He's prepping for an eventual hitless run. So yeah, we'll go there. Here are all the links. Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. Raid messages as well.